Okay. Test, test, test. Let's try this again. Let's try restart and Fallout. I know sometimes it does this. Quit, and we'll restart completely. Okay. Let's pop into adventure mode. Okay. Let's grab some of our stuff out of here. They should all be full.
Could I interest you in a block of concrete?
Yeah, it's not much, but it's what I built. Got all the necessary chests and whatnot in here. You know, all your crafting tables. I'm pretty sure we've ground down pretty much everything. Alright, and I got quest upon quest, so we are going to... I think we're gonna go with this, make this one active only, so we don't have 1,500 quests down the right-hand side. And we'll start heading that way. Looks like we're also... some status effect. Oh, isn't that nice? I have dysentery.
I wish I could have reached
Eat
more
an
of them.
omelet. We have a bunch of spoiled vegetables.
Thanks for letting me crash here for a bit.
We'll get some rats doing this, but at least they'll let me get my water up till we find some purified water. There we go. Alright, so we are heading this way. Some blackberries. Can use those to craft some food and drink, I believe. Ooh, that was a little high.
What a day it's been, but I finally found you.
Okay.
Congratulations!
Well, thank you very
You are a
much.
winner of the Great Appalachian Sweepstakes! I have been authorized to deliver your prize winnings.
Okay.
Notice, we've
Oh, a
updated
pocket
our
watch.
privacy policy. As a monthly prize winner, your name, likeness, and other personal information may be used for publication without your consent. Have a wonderful day!
Okay. What is... Oh, that's the bottom of the lift going up the mountain.
Congratulations!
Oh. Lovely. But there might be some stuff we can pick up here. Oh. Helps if I don't fall down the stairs. That's empty though. Teddy bear. Alright. Get back down and out. Keep heading. To, I think it was... Arctos Pharma. Oh, now I'm also have... Jeez. I didn't think I had drank stuff. Oh well. Just have to deal with it for a little bit. We're going to head up this mountain. I believe on the other side is the drug company. And I believe we're picking up some... something from a computer, if I remember right. Terminal. Holotape.
I keep on telling you, and you don't listen. We can't go there.
What's the better option?
I've told you a million times. We are better off joining the settlers.
Foundation? We're safer with the Raiders.
Are you crazy? Have you seen what those people have done?
At least
Where should
they
we
can
go?
protect themselves
That's what I
from
said.
all those damn settlers.
Do.
I knew that was the right decision. We'll head there now.
Oh, gives me reputation. That's handy. Oh, I guess she doesn't, though.
Foundation and those raiders up at the crater just don't get along. They want to take everything we worked for. It's hard work making a living out here.
That is Morgantown. Actually, what we might do, just to get some bonus, is let's join one of these casual teams. There we go. we are going to head. Forget if this is. There's a building down there. I think it's a train yard, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, I know I'm suffering food loss. Now we have another big mountain here. Let's try to get down it without killing ourselves. Oh, this is a really bright blue car. Oh, that is... Mole Man. Oh, he mutated. I hate that when he mutate. They go and they up their, Oh, and there's also Scourge down there. Now, of course, you're gonna take off, make it so I can't get you as easy. Now, you look like you're messed up. Oh, you just got unstuck. Come back here, you bugger. You ain't getting away that easy. Oh, of course, you run into some more. There we go. You didn't really have a whole lot of nice stuff, unfortunately. Oh, there's another one, yeah. You don't seem to be shooting back, though. Another one of those pails. Wondered, can we open those pails? Yeah, okay, so it gave me some scrap. Oh, we have some ghouls on the second floor up there. We need a key for that door. While we're here, I'll scrap a couple things. We don't need this black powdered rifle. We don't need the combat shotgun. Or the gauntlets. Or that. Or the teeth. You already did. I wonder, can I... No, I need a key for that. Same key I need for that. He's dead already. Let's see if there's anything in here. Oven mitt? Don't think we really need that though. I guess we can move on from this little spot for now, because we don't have the key to get in there. Let's open this. Okay, we're getting there. We're almost to the farm. The drug company. Just have to head up this mountain. Oh, we'll pick those. Looks like a piece of my armor needs to be repaired too. Oh, yeah, I should have repaired that before I left. My chest piece, actually. Actually, I might head back down. I didn't realize it was that bad. We'll head back down. There was, I believe it was an armor table. think it was in the garage at the back here. Ouch, that is a weapon workbench. So, those are both in good working order. What we're looking for, though, is an armor one. Nope, nothing in that corner. Don't think I see anything here. Unless there's something in the basement. Oh, there is some stuff in the basement. Brewing station. Don't really need the brew stuff right now. Oh, somebody has a pickaxe to the chest. That looks very painful. Let me remove that for you. We'll take those. I have the Master Infiltrator, so that's why I can pick without having to do the little mini game. This must come out to another house. Oh, that is a workbench though, so we can fix our armor. Alright, we want to repair. And we also want to repair. And repair. I think that was it. Everything else was pretty good. Anyway, now that we got that fixed, be nice to run across some water. We'll pick up some of this stuff. Scrap it. We already have that, but we'll pick it up anyway. We can always sell it. Or give it to somebody. Some blueprints, vacuum tube. Oh, I hear somebody. That's another one that's actually stuck. Pitchfork. Knuckles. Gnome. Oh, there's a chest here. Alright, let's pop this open. I'm wondering if I'm in Greg's. Let's pop my light on for a second. There's some boiled water, which is good because that was something I was running out of. Boiled water. Was there anything else? Cleaner. Some other junk. Some of the stuff we can grab. Just because it's good, because we can break it down for components. Desk fans, stuff like that too, because I think desk fans get screws. And I always seem to be running out of screws. Alright, let's head upstairs. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm in Greg's right now. Hot plate, toaster, coffee tin. Oh, wow, you seem to be a little out of it. Oh, that was his key. Let's use this terminal. Not sure what happened to my previous notes. Probably need a terminal upgrade, but that's got to wait. Besides, I doubt my past failures are going to be that helpful anyway. Got rid of the spinning pickaxes on the front. As soon as they hit rock, they either broke or the machine ground to a halt. Swapped the motor out with one from the truck out back. It's a bit too powerful and still working on how to control the torque. Oh, we have a safe in here. Let's disengage the lock. Where is it? Oh, probably this one here. Yep. Ooh, a sword. Let's open up that. Let's take the alarm clock. You are dead. Except you didn't die properly. Let's have a look-see at this terminal. Day 48. Nearly ripped out the drill bit. Nearly ripped out the drill bit. The shaft melted. Not to mention the rumbling just shook my building to the ground. Took no time at all for the old Mrs. Withers from across the street to start banging on my door. Told her it was an accident, but not sure she bought it. Doo -doo 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 -doo. Apparently almost killed the guy that came to look at it. I think we can head outside now. There we go. Before we go too far, let's hit up this weapon workbench and break down this stuff. I don't really use melee weapons. Aye. We're gonna head up to the pharmacy now. I might stop at this little town first, see if I can find some food. That's the one thing that I'm running a little short on right now. Sometimes there are quite a few enemies here, so I'm gonna sneak in. Oh, hello.
Here!
And some dead settlers. Since there was one scorched, there is probably more. Although I'm not seeing anybody. Oh, there's some down the road, though. Oh, he took off. There's another one further up. precaution. So there is some more. I'll grab what he had. Oh, further up there. Oh, nice shot. I'll grab that. We got some crafting stuff here again. Let's break down some of the stuff. Cane. Mod. Skull. Oh, what's this?
I will make the requested updates to the Protectrons. The robots will now decide on their own how often we celebrate Fashnacht. Jensen is aware of my concerns about frequency and the unpredictable environmental factors. Jensen says better for tourists. Just don't come to
Oh,
me when
hello.
robots choose to have a party every single day until the end of the world.
Oh, we got some shots coming in here. Oh, and I think I just got attacked by an axe. Yes, yes, I know there's a few of ya. Let's use a stim. Oh. You can stay away from me. I don't really like axes. Not a big fan. Oh, we have a few enemies coming now. Just a few. That was a human. Where are you shooting from? Oh, you're a raider. So you're actually shooting at me too. Let's get rid of you first. You are legendary, so let's get rid of you first. There we go. I think we're finally getting through them. And you're dead. And there's another one. There we go. Finally. Okay, we have one here. He had a bunch of stuff on him. Okay, let's turn off my light. I thought there was a second one over here. There we are. Knew there wasn't a second one, you guys. Grab that. There's another one up the bridge. And that. And combat knife. I think we must have got every single one of them that was around. Pipe wrench. Alright, let's head back into here. I'm gonna head upstairs, I think. I was hoping there'd be some water. Ladle. Cleaner. Sugar. Cooking pot. Everything but. I thought there was a second floor to this place. Maybe not. Guess not. Oh, let's harvest that. Printers. Oh, here's another terminal. Let's have a look-see here. Automated voting system and ballot printers. We'll take this fan though it has screws in. Let's have a quick look upstairs. I'll take that. That. Toys tend to have stuff you can use for crafting. Let's just take some of this tape. Bobby pins are always good. That's some printers. Anything in there? Nope. That's another board game. Chessboard. I'll take those. Now this is the kitchen, but again, I don't see any water. One on a stick, I guess I'll take that. I'll eat that, just so I'm not completely out of food. We'll pop over here. Let's head in. Mac and cheese, cram. Let's eat that. These clipboards usually are decent for stuff. Desk fan. Kitchen. Oh. Didn't expect you. I figured anybody'd be out already. Stew pot we'll take. Food dehydrator we'll take. Fridge. We'll take this stuff. It's all good. Let's take the spices. Hot plate. Let's head upstairs and see if there's anything else we can loot. Radex. We'll take the lamp anyway. Bear will take. Anything else in here? Oh. Oh, ammo box. Duct tape's good too. Gives us adhesive. Those are the voting machines. That's a box. Duffel bag has a bunch of stuff in. Wanna bits. Oh, there's another. Where were you? Oh, right there. Pre-war money. Mentats are good. And I see. Oh, Nuka Cola Quantum. We'll pick that up. Let's open the safe. I'll take anything that's in here. Nice. Beer stein. Teapot. Was there anything else? Dish rag. Pencils. Typewriter. Typewriter's good to take. Desk fan's good to take. I'll take the lantern. All this stuff is decent enough to break down. Let's head up to the second floor. I'll take that. Not really anything else up here. I'll pop down. We'll break the stuff we have. Let's break all this stuff down. Yeah, we'll break that down too. I don't think we really need the greaser jacket and jeans. Or that mod, we'll break that down for supplies too. Oh, and we upped our score finally. Click that. And that errored out anyway. Oh, apparently we got 2 ranks. Oh, okay. Looks like we lost the game. The game decided to quit out on us. So let's pop back up. Alright. Now, okay, so we did rank up, thankfully. So we'll take that and that. That was what we're on next, and we'll start up the game again.
I'll be straight with you. I think we're past the point where I just want to use you to further my own goals. I may be starting to like you.
Okay, now the
Now, I don't want you
only issue
thinking your
is
pal
we may
Rose
have
is going
gotten into a
soft on
different
you, so
instance,
let me
and
just say
this
this.
might
If
be
you
full of
ever get it in your
mobs
head to
again.
screw me over, I will gut you
And
with
it
this here
is.
saw and string your entrails up like Christmas tinsel. Nothing personal.
So we're probably just going to explore the back buildings because I don't really want to kill them all again. Although I do want to loot. I light this place up a little. A bunch of honey. Honey, honey, honey. Specimen jar, honey jars. Huh. It's like Morse code. Ah. So that's who's beeping. You had nothing. You had a bunch of stuff. Let's go and... Let's get rid of this guy. Oh, you're mutated again. Wonder why he's not attacking. Normally they at least have fists. But with how glitchy it is, I can see that being. Alright. You are down and out. Okay. We have another one of these pails. Wine, silver scrap, plasma, nuclear waste. That isn't bad. Alright. Okay, let's head and have a quick look-see at these buildings. Ooh, and that church. Oh, I hear another one of the mole miner guys there. Alright, down. Ooh, Ghoul Slayer's Raider Power. Right leg. Alright. Another one of these pails too. Purified water. Coal, aluminum scrap. Oak holler lager. Let's have a look-see in here. Sack of nothing. Oh, some fuel. That's handy. Top hat. Blunderbuss. Let's take that. I'll turn off my light for a second. So, I don't know if it makes it easier to see me or not, but I'd rather just not have it out if I don't need it. Broken lamp. We'll pick that up. Cigarettes. Cigar box. Not a whole lot of stuff in this house. Oh, sugar bombs. German books. Let's have a quick look in this building. It's like a little garage. Oh, ammo box. Oh, that's more like it. Used oil can. Oh, nice. Cooking station. Blackberry juice. Cranberry cobblers. Glowing meat and steak. Because who wouldn't want that? Guan on a stick. Oops, some more cobbler. Alright, now that we've got some decent food, let's drink the juice. And we'll eat the steak. And we also have 4 purified water. There we go. Now, I believe we should have AP regen and HP regen plus some other little stats. Plus I'm fully hydrated. I'm fully fed, which adds health, strength, disease resistance, etc. Alright. This is about the robots. I admit I was skeptical, but having the robots here to celebrate has actually been very fun. The tourists seem to enjoy them, and it means less work for us. Now, if you could move a little faster. Alright. Gas canister. Alright. Let's pop over to here to the little scrap bench. I think it was the armor bench. Oh, I hear another one of those mole miner guys. I'll take that. Okay. Let's head outside. Alright. A melee damage weapon. It's like a claw.
We are one.
You seem very close. Huh. Oh, right there, jeez. There we go, let's switch back to this weapon. I'll get rid of this Scourge. Alright, let's go to the workbench here. I'll take apart everything and then we'll go to the pharmacy. To the pharmacy. Actually, not the pharmacy, it's actually the drug company. Alright, let's grab all this. I think we have Scorched around us. Oh, or maybe not. Let's join one of these. I don't need most of this stuff. So we can basically harvest the same thing. Let's break that. More rat teeth. Alright. Let's go in this church, and then, as I said, we'll head up to the whatever they call it now, Arctos Pharma. Is there any more? Yeah. Oh, there is. One more, yeah. That's voting machines. Let's give me a little bit of rads. Let's kind of skip around that. Fragmentation. Psycho, which we won't use, but we can sell. Rabbit leg. And Mothman. And a Mega Sloth Claw. Okay. It's a little weird. Well, was there anything else? Might be something back here. Don't see anything there. Pistol. Oh, workbench. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Nothing in the wooden crate. Oh, don't fall down there. Dog food. Shotgun. Dirty ashtray. Don't really need the dirty ashtray. But we'll have a look-see up here. See if there's anything else. Stim pack, that's always nice. Duffel bag with ammo in. Alright, and rather than trying to go up downstairs again, let's take a shortcut back down. Alright, scrap. That shotgun. Is there anything else? Don't think so. Alright. Is there anything in this here? Oh, there's a hunting rifle. Let's pull that apart. Alright. Alright, let's now head up the mountain. There we are. More than likely, there are going to be protectrons in here, if I remember it correctly. But I think we're looking for a terminal with a holotape, so.
Unidentified intruder
Yep.
detected. Beginning search.
Alright.
Attention. Fugitives should be considered armed and dangerous.
There we go. And yes, I am armed.
Area secure.
now to find my way in. Oh, I think I see some more robots.
Kill. Kill.
There we go. Steel scrap. Let's head upstairs because it looks like all these little checkpoints are up. Don't think I hit him. There was a window in the way. At least it's only these guys, not Assaultrons. Those things are a little bit harder to fight. Oh, I've reached level 60. I'll take some of this stuff out of here. I want to level up, but let's do right here. No ways right quick. Level up. Open perk cards. Gun runner, science expert, weapon artisan. I think. Alright, we already have a couple already ranked up. I already have a max of that. I think we might do this. There we go. Alright. I've kind of built this character as like a sniper. So, that kind of makes sense to have that trait, that perk. Oh, we had a robot. Oh, hello.
Kill. Kill. Continued resistance is unlawful.
Oh, he is stuck on the doorway. And he's dead. I'll take your aluminum. iBot. Which is now dead. Oh, alright, we're staying away from you. He's gonna self-destruct. I think he was. Yep, there we go. I knew it was coming. Grab that.
For Queen and country!
Oh, okay. There we go. Again, let's just deconstruct what we don't need. Alright. What the heck is that? Oh. Okay. I'll take the scrap from that. Doesn't seem to be a whole lot. Oh, did I pick this up? I didn't. I'll take a drink of that. Guana on a stick. Alright. Sunglasses. Alright. Saying cautions. There'll just be a robot around somewhere again. There's an eye robot. Oop. Ho ho, lots of eye robots. Okay, that one's down. We'll do that. There we go. Take that. Take that. Take more steel scrap. Um, Carrot. Safe control. Disengage the lock. Don't think I've seen any turrets. No, no turrets. I'll take the clipboard and a knife. Oh, and whatever's in the locked compartment. Let's head up here, because there's a terminal. I think we have to get in here. Up a little further. Oh, I see. Okay, one of the terminals is in here. Looks like the one over here.
Tessa, I need those reports by 3 today. Are you ready for the meeting?
Nervous as hell, but ready as I'll ever be.
Don't be nervous. If I didn't think you could do it, you wouldn't be going.
That's oddly reassuring, coming from you.
Take it as a compliment. You've got the business sense and legal background to have my job if you wanted it. I'd even venture to guess you're recording this very conversation.
I will neither confirm nor deny that.
And that is why I have every reason to believe you'll be running this company someday. You're gonna do fine today. See you in an hour.
Damn. He's good. He'll never incriminate himself. This may take a while.
Okay, got rid of those. So I guess that holotape didn't have the word negotiate in it. Okay, but nope, not that way.
folks. These terms are ridiculous. Absurd, even. I'm not signing until we see at least 80% profit.
These terms are perfectly reasonable. Since when are environmental laws and fair wages ridiculous and absurd?
Since they take away 30% of the profits we're set to gain, Lawrence. You can talk to me about fair wages when you give up your bonus.
Come on, David. We need to wrap up this deal. Our partners are getting impatient. There has to be room for negotiation here.
I'll be the one who says when it's time to negotiate here. And our partners are only impatient because they need this deal more than us. They just hope we don't realize it. Now go back to your desks and figure out how to get me that 80%, or I'll find someone else who can.
Okay, so we found a tape with him saying negotiate. Alright, so let's head out of here. Yeah, let's take this way out. Alright, let's see if there's anything in here that we can loot. Fusion core, yoink. I'll take that. Plants, I already know. That goes back into the building. Screwdriver. Alright, let's head out of here. And now I'll have to go back to talk to Rose. I wonder, can I skip to here? No, I'm encumbered. Alright. It's not a big deal, we're not that far. And we'll head back up the mountain. Maybe at this little town. Oh, we have stuff that's respawned though. that up. And that up. Thought there was another squirt still. Anyway. Up the mountain. Oh, somebody must have, yeah, somebody detonated a nuke up there. You can kind of tell. Oh, that's not good. Those aren't easy to bring down. And it's legendary. Like, I'm gonna avoid that for right now. I was gonna move a little away from that because sometimes those have machine guns on them. These radio towers. Oh, they're attacking that. Yeah, see his machine gun there. What I want to do is I'm going over there. Well, technically up there, but my base is on the way. Don't like how he keeps flying near here. Get close to my base. Oh, interesting. Copper. 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 I'll pick up that. Yeah, I think my base. Was up this way, if I'm not mistaken.
I know a guy who could fix that.
What the heck? Where are you? Oh, you're a scavenger. Okay.
Got any chems? Just don't feel right without my medicine. If I just had my Calmex,
Maybe good brain
it's not what I'm
boost.
looking for, but it'll take my mind.
Oh, eh?
Keep your eye out for danger. You never know who's watching.
Interesting. I have to go back down a little bit because I have to go up a little further. Oh, sugar. Alright, up we go. Yeah, I'm over encumbered, so I'm having to walk slow at points. But that's my base. There she is.
just need to settle down.
Today's junk output is error. Sensors are dirty.
Let's head in here.
Having a
Throw
good
my
one?
stuff
I hope.
into the chest. Alright, what do we have here that we can... So that, we're gonna pop in that. Some of this stuff which I really not gonna end up using. Fusion core. Oh, we have another one of the pails. Ooh, we got 2 stim packs out of that though. Um, the grenades we really don't need, or that. I need to get rid of 5 more of that. Let's do the funnel cake, carrots, honey. There we go. Oh, hey. I think we're going to switch over to Elder Scrolls Online. For now. Let's give it a second. We'll pick up. And let me update the feed info. Alright, Warden. Alright. Update stream info. Alright. Let's get into the game. This is a brand new warden that I'm starting off with. Assuming we can connect. There we go. Okay. We're gonna pop in. He's Dark Elf or Dunmer, as they're called in other Elder Scroll games. And we're starting at the new tutorial island, the Isle
You're
of
awake.
Belfiara.
Thank the stars.
Belfiara? Something like that. Alright. Let's talk to her.
There you are, on your feet. I know magical translocation can really upset the stomach. Just take a moment and get your bearings, all right?
Where am I?
The Isle of Bolfiera,
There we go.
home of Clan Berini. I apologize for the cramped accommodations. We pride ourselves on courtesy, but circumstances here have taken a turn for the bizarre. I needed to make sure you weren't a danger to yourself or others.
Okay.
You might not be so eager to escape once you hear what's going on. You arrive via a portal, along with a Daetric beast called Shiazel. It seized control of our golems and unleashed them on the island. If I free you, will you help me stop Shiazel?
I suppose I will. Alright.
Wise
Just gonna
choice.
open up
Just
the
give me a moment.
door.
There. That should unlock the door.
There we go.
When you're ready,
We can
follow
finally
me.
get out. And we can choose weapons. I'm gonna go stamina with this character, so what that means, I'm gonna use a bow and probably dual wielding for the back. So we'll grab the daggers and the bow. And let's talk to her again.
There you are. Free as a spring cricket. I hope you intend to keep your word. We'll need each other out there. Of that I'm certain. The name's Norianwe, by the way, of Clan Durini.
Where
Pleased to make
are
your
we
acquaintance.
heading?
We're bound for a place called the Keyrights Gallery. But first, I need to know you can defend yourself. Hurtling through the Orbis and falling flat on your ear left you a bit scattered. Find a weapon, and we'll work out the cobwebs. Fair?
Sure, but I have some questions.
Of course. I can't promise total transparency, but I'll be as forthcoming as I can. The Keyrights Gallery is an ancient substructure of Bolfiera Island, built long before my clan arrived.
Why is it called the Keyrights
On account of
Gallery?
all the doors. The gallery's full of ancient gates, each with some arcane connection to places in Tamriel and beyond. Once the gates came to life, rifts opened. You fell out of one of them. The Daedra, Shiazel, emerged from another.
Oh, okay. How did you
I
escape?
cast an incantation of the steed, snatched you up, and fled as fast as my feet would carry me. I heard the Daedra cursing, followed by some kind of explosion, but I didn't look back. I hope the gallery is still standing.
Let's see. Golems. What's going on
Would it
here?
frustrate you to hear that I have no idea? We Dureni are cautious by nature, so the Isle of Bolfiera has many defenses. Magical stone guardians protect many of our sacred sites. But somehow, this Daedra found a way to turn them against us.
Well, can you describe the Daedra?
Ugh, do I have to? If I recall my studies correctly, I'd say it's a harvester. A huge serpentine creature that feeds on souls and magicka. If it finds a way to consume the energies of the gallery, we will be in very serious trouble.
What are you doing
Nothing
here?
irresponsible, if that's what you're asking. I'm a member of Clan Dureni's Intelligence Guild, the Cinderell. More scholar than spy, I assure you. I was conducting some research in the gallery, then pop! You and that monster arrived.
Well, why were you
The
studying it?
gallery's always been a place of special interest for the Guild, but we never quite cracked how it worked. Despite the dangers, this is our greatest breakthrough to date. The Guild Master will be ecstatic.
Alright, so let's go and equip her bow.
Yes, I think that one suits you. If you change your mind, feel free to take any other weapon you want. Now, let's find a spot to
See my
practice.
salamander? Alright. Empty. Lockpick. Not too worried about picking up stuff here. Oh, that's handy though. Recipe, jasmine tea. Most stuff's gonna be picks and whatnot. If it's anything like any of the other tutorial areas that they've had for
This is as good a
other
place as any. Now, prepare yourself while I conjure up a dance
other
partner.
expansions. This will be a little combat tutorial, if I'm not mistaken.
Let's begin. Quickly now. Well done. Well done. Top marks. Brilliant.
Basically teaching you how to attack and how to block.
Ready yourself. Quick, strike while it's off balance. That's the way. Well done.
So we'll just get through their
Rocket
little
strike. Use your
tutorial.
heaviest attack. Raw strength that. Protect yourself. Strike hard, now. Now some foes will try to restrain you. Quickly, break free. Be ready to break free. Prepare yourself. Now bash the con. Now press your advantage with a heavy attack.
Basically, again, just
Again,
kind of a
hold its
tutorial
attack.
how to exploit.
Interrupt now, before it strikes. When your enemy prepares an attack. Good, now destroy it.
Let's get rid of it.
Well done.
There
Come
we
speak
go.
with me for a moment.
Alright, let's go and claim my rewards. Okay, and as it says, stamina. Warden's one of the only ones that can have a stamina healer. So most of the other classes have magicka-based healing, while Wardens get option to morph their abilities into ones that cost stamina. So you can actually do like a stamina healer build. I don't know how well it works, but that's kind of why I'm playing through like this. Alright, so we already got Frost Cloak. So we want one of each ability, basically, is what we're going through here. So I want to grab the heal next, because I have to be using the abilities to level them up, and basically to open up morphs and stuff like that. So, let's equip the stuff that dropped off. I think that's about all I can do right now. Alright. Let's go talk to her one more time.
With moves like that, the Daedra doesn't stand a chance. Yes, to reach the Keyride's gallery, we have to make it out of this ruin and across a wide field full of the golems I mentioned. With any luck, we'll be able to slip past them. But I'm not all that lucky.
Alright,
So I'm
we'll head
sorry
there
in
next.
advance.
What can we expect to encounter in the gallery?
Well, it begins with a door, the first of many. The only way to access the gallery is through a mysterious gateway. Once we pass through that initial door, we'll step into a huge vault. This is the part that worries me most.
Why does it worry you?
I believe Shiazel, the Daedric creature that's causing all this mischief, may have nested itself in there. So be prepared to fight.
Aye.
I can't say anything with certainty, but ridding the world of an otherworldly abomination can't hurt, right? Its influence might linger for a time, but the
Aye.
golems...
Let's go. Okay. As I said, most of the stuff is probably not going to be worthwhile.
One of the stray golems.
Oh.
We might want to sneak past it.
Nice, so there's a trap here. Let's disarm that. And let's get rid of this guy. Aye. Can't pick that up. We have a lock here though. Let's open the lock. There we go. Alright. Let's take, and we're gonna want to pick this up. Now, I'm going to pick one part up of light and one part of heavy. Stamina tends to use medium armor, but we want to level all the ones up, so we want to use one piece of light, one piece of heavy, and basically the rest can be medium. Alright, so the head can be light, medium, medium. Oh, we have that light already. Alright, so we might actually just go and put medium on my head then. That's medium as well. That was medium. That's heavy, so there we go. Alright. So let's head back out. Oh, and necklace. We can pop that on. I don't know if this necklace is giving us anything, but... Oh, it does. Health. Better than nothing. Alright. Head through here.
Almost there. Let's
Let's
hurry.
sprint. Oh.
Right. The entrance to the Key Rides Gallery should be east of here. Let's set out.
Oh, another player. Again, this is, as I said, it's kind of a giant tutorial. We want to go here. I'm not going to pick up too much. Because normally... Okay, so it's basically telling us how to change between first person. Normally, there's not too much stuff to collect here. You might be able to collect a little bit. Oh, dodge. There we go. Pick up the gold. So we have that tower, which we're basically heading into. I want to make sure I'm always throwing up my defensive buff, which is X. Use my heal when I can. And loot and stuff. Now, I went with Dunmer, or the Night Elf. Or not Night Elf, I should say Dark Elf. Dunmer. Mainly because they have bonuses to stamina and to other stuff that's magical, so they can you can kind of spec both ways and not be too bad. Let's help this other guy get rid of him. Looks like there's another one over here. Make sure we have our buff up. Like right now, our abilities are using magic, and that's the blue bar, and you can see it's subtracting from the blue bar rather than my stamina. So we'll want to get a morph, and we'll morph with the stamina once we get to a point we can do that. Let's get rid of the stuff. We leveled up. We'll hold that. Oh, we got some food. And again, let's up our stamina. Our bow skill. I might wait till we can get, because I don't really want that bow skill. What else do we have here? Yeah, we may just save the skill points for this for now. But we do want to eat that food. Excuse me.
The Keyrights gallery is in here.
Alright, so we're gonna
Let's
head in.
inside.
Alright, head up the stairs.
Well, this is upsetting.
It's not lit. Let's talk to her.
Jeffer's bones. The surge of magicka created by the portals you came through. Unless you have a set of enchanting tools and a working knowledge of meteoric empowerment theory, no, there's nothing for it.
Alright, where can we find a replacement sky shard?
I saw one in a vault just south of here a few days ago, but it was flanked by one of the island's more powerful golems. Normally, I'd say we should search for another option, but given the circumstances, I think we have to risk it.
Alright.
Of course. Let's not tarry too long, though. Giant clusters of meteoric glass. They fall from Aetherius, charged with raw and very potent magicka. Mages use sky shards in all kinds of rituals and experiments. We Dureni use them as a power source. It's a monstrous sentinel called a gargoyle. I've never seen one fight, but by all accounts, they are far more powerful than the golems we face.
That should be enough. Alright, let's head back out and get the sky shard.
All right. Do you see that vault to the south? The sky shard is there.
Yes. Oh, that's somebody coming back. There's normally something along the coast, but looks like they got rid of it. Alright, we want to go in here. This is where the sky shard is. Alright, we're gonna be attacked by the gargoyle.
There it is, the sky shard. Dodge quickly, to the side.
Oh, knocked me down. There we go. Alright, let's grab the sky shard.
What? Did you just absorb the energy of that shard?
That I did.
Incredible. Not quite what I intended, but we can work with this. Let's head back to the gate.
Pop into here. Mud crab. Can't be an Elder Scroll game without mud crabs. Let's head back in the center. Alright, and then once we get past the boss that's coming up here, which I'm pretty sure it is, we're gonna head to Western Skyrim to pick up basically a crafting
Moment of truth.
And then we're gonna
Focus on
head
the sky
to
shard
the new
aperture.
area.
With any luck, it will
Um,
respond to the power you absorb and unlock the gate.
there we go.
Ha! You did it! Let's speak for a moment. I'm afraid we've reached the really scary bit. The Daedric creature responsible for all these portals waits just beyond that gate. If you have any other preparations to make,
Any
let me
advice how
know.
to slay it?
Again, I'm just a scholar, but I'd encourage you to remember what we practiced before. Keep moving, strike true, and exploit any opening the creature gives you.
Alright, heading in.
There it is! Send me back to oblivion!
Wither and die! You cannot kill what cannot die. Mealworm.
We almost got it killed here.
Only.
There we go.
You
Heirloom
did
necklace.
it. Hopefully the gallery wasn't too badly damaged. Follow me.
Necklace. Slightly better. Slightly better. Alright, now we're gonna enter the key right gallery. Alright. These are books. I'm not gonna sit around and read them for you. I could if you want. But I'm more reading them just in case some of them give skills.
By all the stars. Look at the central column. I had no idea it was concealing something like this. Let's get a closer look.
Okay. Alright. Now we're gonna head down here. And we'll talk to her one more time, I believe.
This is the Key Rights Gallery, but not as I remember it. Now I see why we never managed to unlock the gates. Their power comes from this arcane helix. Amazing. With the helix exposed, these gates can finally reopen. Perhaps not all of them at first, but enough to reach most of Tamriel. The question for you, I suppose, is where to first?
Alright.
Can you believe this? Just look around. With this arcane helix exposed, the chamber is positively crackling because of you. Matters in Tamriel are bleak. War rages in Cyrodiil. Daedric princes conspire. Dragons ride the winds of elsewhere. The second error needs the Key Rights Gallery opened doors to every corner of Tamriel. Places I suspect that desperately need a hero's aid.
Alright,
This
let's
choice
complete this.
So, have you chosen where to go? What region of... What, me? No, I've got work to do. Well, perhaps. Probably not.
So, let's open that box. Soul gem, a new bow. So, let's equip the bow. I don't think... There we go. We want volley. It's a little bit better. And it does like an AoE. Alright, so first things first, we're heading to, I think it's this one, Western Skyrim. We're not gonna
Western
do
Skyrim.
any of the quests
A
here.
cold place inhabited.
Besides picking up, there's a craft, basically. Alright, let's go to collections, mounts, that mount. Thought there was a quick key for... Yep, there we are. Alright, so what we're going to do though is we are going to grab these quick. But we're basically heading to Solitude. And we want to go to the Antiquarian Circle. Actually, we'll have to stay up here. Now, the reason why I'm not picking up any quests is because it's very easy to... there's a limit of 25 quests you can have at once, and it's very easy to hit that limit. So we're gonna ignore this dude right now.
Please, can anybody help us?
Unfortunately. And we're gonna make it the rest of the way to Solitude. We happen to see a stable master. We'll stop there first, just because we can talk to the stable master and up our speed slightly. We can do that every 24 hours. Carrying capacity and speed, and I think stamina. My big cat. This, I think, was part of the Elsewhere. Elsewhere? Interesting. What is that? Anyway, we're gonna head up here. I'm going to check something first. Alright. That's also a quest, but I'm not really caring about that right now. We're gonna head in. I'm just gonna make sure. we're gonna head up this way. Because as I said, we are heading to the Antiquarian Circle. We're gonna pick that up first. Just the reasoning, it's only available here. You can't train at other places. And you start getting leads right away. So it'd be nice to be able to scry them and go dig them if we can while we're leveling up. Hence the reason we're doing it. Alright, so we're gonna pop into here.
What's this? A new antiquarian in the making? So, what brings a sturdy hero like you to the Gwylem Annex? I can't imagine you're looking for a book. Then again, I do see a glimmer of curiosity in your eyes. Perhaps you seek admission. The University of Gwylem's most prestigious historical society. We scour the continent for lost antiquities, collecting and cataloging as we go. We've made hundreds of discoveries, thanks in no small part to our scrying tool, the Antiquarian's Eye. An invention of our university's founder, Terrain Fire. It allows the wielder's mind to travel vast distances and find buried relics, truths lost to history. Gazing into the eye requires both skill and talent. How talented are you, I wonder?
Let's find out. How do I begin?
Admission to the circle begins easily enough. Just place your hand on the Antiquarian's Eye. If you possess the aptitude, you will attune to the eye immediately. If you don't possess the aptitude, the eye will reject you. Couldn't be simpler.
What can you tell me about the eye?
It's a magnificent device, alien in origin. As I said before, our university's founder, Terrain Fire, developed it along with countless other scholarly tools. Alas, he died before we could demonstrate the object's true potential.
What does it do?
It homes in on objects of historical import, much like a bloodhound, without all the baying and drooling, of course. We still don't fully. We recovered several from a vault in Elenir. It seems it's a school, of course. For a time, I studied there as well. Despite all of Cyrodiil's struggles, here and elsewhere, the faculty scattered to the winds when the plane meld took hold. Fortunately, most of us survived, and we write each other constantly. I wound up in Skyrim somehow. As frozen wastelands go, it's really quite pleasant.
Alright, so let's go and touch.
Impressive. We rarely see such an energetic attunement. Well, well, well. It seems I underestimated you. With a reaction like that, you may well rival Gabrielle, our most accomplished antiquarian.
Well, thank you.
I wonder what secrets you might find gazing through the eye.
Let's find out. How's it work?
In a hurry, are we? We'll teach you to use the eye in due course. First, do you vow to uphold the principles and traditions of the Circle, to catalog your discoveries for future generations, and give a true accounting of Tamriel's history?
I do.
An excellent decision. Mastering the eye is no small endeavor. But with Gabrielle's tutelage and my rigorous oversight, we may make a true scholar of you yet. Now then, we should begin your education in earnest. I suggest you speak with Gabrielle Benelek. I can provide some scholarly advice, but when it comes to using the Antiquarian's Eye itself, you'll find no better teacher than Gabrielle.
Where is she?
Downstairs, poring over more maps and tomes, no doubt. Honestly, the girl never stops working. I'd almost think she was trying to make the rest of us look bad if she wasn't so confoundedly cheerful. At any rate, she'll get you sorted.
Alright, let's go speak with her.
Once Gabrielle's taught you, because I'm not a mage. Don't make a face. I never said I possess. Not just writing. Few can match my.
Alright. There we go. Leveled again. Let's claim that. And alright, now what we might do is inventory. And we're gonna do that. This way now we can pick up dual wield. We're Not gonna steal anything right yet. Alright.
Ah, you must be the Antiquarian Circle's most recent addition, eh? Greetings. Sorry for the mess. I'll tidy up down here, you know, eventually. But I digress. Verita wants me to teach you to use the Antiquarian's eye, yes?
Yes.
Wow, really? That's uncharacteristically gracious of her. Huh. Well, anyway, let's get started. It all begins with concentration. The eye wants to show you what you seek. So, clear your thoughts, and conjure up a picture of the relic in your mind. The exciting part. Gaze into the eye and focus on the facets in the glass. Take a breath and try to unify the symbols into a single...
Alright.
Well done. Now fix your eyes on the center and the
Claim
corners of the
faucets, fire
lens.
drinks into the
Then turn
faucets
your
you already
focus
control.
inward toward the facets in the
Beginning at the
glass.
large crystal found at the bottom of the
Concentrate,
eye, carefully
and the
select a list of
facets should
faucets to
merge.
reach the glowing foci.
Unifying the lens into a single
Alright.
pattern will perfectly attune the eye. But you only
Alright,
need to reach the
so
foci to gain a rough idea of the object's location. If you lose your focus, just try again.
there we go. These special faucets help you narrow your search. Each of these claimed removes one false dig site. Alright. Alright, we need to find the antique site. Oh, wait, we want to do that. Inventory. Supplies. It's a skill, I believe. Is it not? Anyway. Journal, antiquities, scribable, all leads. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about the other one for now. Yeah, so
Looks like
let's
this is the spot. Time to
excavate.
excavate the antiquity. Remember to move cautiously. Use the right tool for the right level of excavation, and don't rush yourself. Even careful digging can result in an unsteady dig site, so be mindful of its stability.
Alright. I got the main artifact. Now we're just, sometimes there's extra stuff you can get. But it doesn't look like I'm going to find anything extra. No. Alright, but we got the main thing. That was the important part.
I hate asking.
Alright. Where is Gabrielle? I thought she was... Oh, there she is.
There you have it. You're a proper antiquarian now. Seems you have quite a knack for it, too.
Just keep practicing with the Antiquarian's eye and I'd report back to Verida and let her know you successfully
Alright.
extracted your first antiquity. Don't expect too much in the way of praise, but trust me, she'll be ecstatic. Of course, we use the Antiquarian. Then the fun begins. You'll notice, indeed, if you certainly, you should have a small. That's the trick. Well, maybe not patterns in the formal. You might damage the antiquity.
Let's go back and talk to lady upstairs.
Welcome back,
Oh,
Antiquarian.
what's this?
Welcome back, Antiquarian. Excellent. I had a good feeling about you. And
Alright.
you have a great deal of work to do, Antiquarian. That is entirely... Well, you're practically the potential application.
Alright, so we now got that. So we're going to head to the spot in town right up here. Alright, now we are going to zoom out. Is it this? Trying to remember. Here it is. Okay. Leowin. There are companions. If you have the newest expansion, there's 2 companions that can basically follow you around. Yeah, I don't want to talk to you right yet.
The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Okay, so zoom out. I think she is. The first one's up here. If I remember correctly, it is right about there. Can I mark this map? Doesn't look like it. That's annoying. Oh well. Alright, so we're gonna do head across here. We're gonna grab the Dark Elf or Dunmer companion first, and then we'll head down and grab the other one. You do have to do it on each character, but they actually level up for your account. So once you have them helping you, and leveling and gearing them, that's done, I believe, on a per account basis. So you don't have to go and level them a second time. I believe they have 20 levels. Now I will grab stuff to gather with, or grab gathering stuff, because I will be doing this later. If I see it. I'm not going to go out of my way. What's this? Anything? Dragonflies. Which is fishing bait. Let's collect another one of these rune stones. Oh, we still have ways to go. We'll keep heading up here. I may pop on my mount if... that's a bear. Alright, so we've opened up dual wield. Which is good because now I can switch back to the bow. Because I can actually go dual wield, grab flurry, and now that I have it on my bar, it'll level up even though I'm not, currently don't got it equipped. Oh, got some more stuff here. Looks like there's some ore. Let's take all. Oh, and Seal Endeavor just, it's like dailies. There's stuff you do. You get, a currency for it, and you can use that currency to buy stuff. Direwolf. Ooh, there's 4 of those, or 3 of those, I should say. We should be good. Alright. Let's take all. Let's collect this. Oh, there's a chest over there. I'm gonna grab the chest. And some other stuff as well. There's a whole bunch of stuff here. There's ore. There's the chest. There's a wisp. I don't know if the wisp dropped anything though. Doesn't look like it did. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's an actual... Alright, let's open this. This is the easier one. Oh, broke one. Let's try to avoid breaking another. Oh, we got a ring now, so let's pop down here, equip the ring, grab torch bug. Oh, that's a wisp mother. Got some more fancy bar. So there's technically be a little bit harder. Oh, we got a couple of these things coming after us. Whoa, maybe we shouldn't attack this. But we're gonna die. There we go. Alright. We'll heal ourselves. Grab that. Some more wisps over there. That's a great bear. Let's see. As you can see, because despite me having my bow out, I leveled up dual wield still because I have it on my bar. Ooh, another chest. I'll take the butterfly. Oh, that's not. I thought that was something. Oh well. Let's unlock this. Alright. Now. No, we still want to go up the coast. This isn't the right place. It's up over here. Set destination. There we go. I knew there was a way you could do it. Alright. Oh, some more stuff to collect. Take all. We're not going to go to the fort for now. We're just going to skirt around it. Okay. Oh, there's a sky shard. We will grab that since we're coming this way. Sky shards are handy because you collect 3 and you get a free skill. Not free, but you get a skill point. Alright. Oh, river troll. These guys are a little bit tougher. But they're not too bad. We'll get a bear to fight for me in a little bit. There we go. Alright, now we're also getting, let's heal here. Dive can be morphed, inventory, skills. Okay, so dive can be morphed, so we're gonna morph this. I believe converts into a stamina ability. So that's what we're gonna do. Because basically what we're gonna do is we report our stats and stamina, and has the stamina ability, just lets us use it more. Oh, wormwood. Looks like there's also a way shrine out here. That's a frog. That's pewter, it looks like. Yep, pewter seam. That's used for jewelry. And this is basically where we want to be. There's an imp over here. Let's see. There's a bunch of imps actually. Anyway. Looks like we have more something else, but we'll have to wait. I need more skill points. What is this? Is this... Yes, okay, so... This is the one for Miri. So we're gonna head up here and talk to Miri. We'll head in with her into the place and help her companions.
My orders are to observe the ruin, not help you mount a suicidal rescue mission.
Then you can observe me kicking every fetching cultist's ass standing between me and my little brother.
You are headed into dangerous territory. I have reports of suspicious activity at some nearby ruins.
Why don't you believe her
Another
claims?
adventurer? Because it doesn't matter what I believe. The legates heard her claim, and I was ordered to keep watch on the ruin. Observe and report, that's all. As to why I don't trust her, she's a little too fluent in the ways of daydream. She was a little too certain, a little too specific in her knowledge when trying to convince the legates. No upstanding, divine-fearing folk would go into such lurid detail reporting a crime of...
Alright, let's talk to her.
Who are you? Another of these useless lay-in layabouts? No, you're an My little brother and I answered a job posting seeking adventurers to help explore a newly discovered ruin. Only once the expedition got underway and we were all split up, our employers turned on us. I barely got away.
Okay, what's your plan now?
Free my little brother and the others before something terrible befalls them. I don't know if I can do this on my own, but I have to try. Can I count on your help? Or were all the questions just morbid? There were 5, in addition to me, who got duped into this. My brother, Liam, Eolaf, a Nord warrior, Ardia, a high elf researcher, Dijos, an Argonian scout, and Garlor, a wood elf adventurer. Other than my brother, I don't know.
Do you know about the ones who tried to take you captive?
Not much. Zagira, the woman who hired us, was charming. I didn't buy her story that her expedition was for study, but she paid half our fee up front. I figured they were just treasure hunters looking for
When
plunder.
did you realize?
About the time they said, don't kill her, we need her for the ritual, while trying to wrestle me to the ground. Probably saved my life, though. I fought twice as hard knowing they were taking it easy on me. No one else escaped that I know of.
I'm ready when you are.
We didn't get far with our expedition before things went sour, but the ruin was in pretty bad shape. You'll need a grapple bow to get anywhere quickly. Fortunately, I have a spare.
I haven't used a grapple
Just
bow before.
line up your sights with a suitable anchor point, release the bolt, and get ready to fly.
Alright, tell me about this ruin.
It's Daedric in origin. Our employer claimed it was recently uncovered, but I have a hard time believing no one noticed until now. And despite its condition, 100 years old at most. I couldn't tell you who built it or how it came to be.
Let's head in. Doom Vault. Volpanaz.
We need to reach the base camp, but be careful. I saw a lot more cultists during my escape than the ones who led me here.
Oh, hey. Scamps. Oh. Oh, that's her. There we go. Alright, so we got some other stuff we can claim. Take that. We're gonna morph that. Soothing spores. Because again, that's gonna use stamina instead of. I think we had. There we go. The 2 rings. Alright, with both of them equipped, they give us like a buff, so. Okay. Let's get rid of these guys. Alright. Rawhide boots, which is nice. Let's pop those on. That's a torch bug.
That's not our sky. It wasn't like this before. We should hurry. The bridge is out.
You think?
But that support looks sturdy enough for the grapple bow.
Grapple point.
The base camp should be... Eolaf! What are those fetchers doing to him?
Not sure. Is there something down here?
The foothold is nearly complete.
That voice! Sagira!
Ah, okay. I think we have to go up here. Oh, I guess we could have done that. Oh, whatever. Don't seem to be able to do anything with that. don't know if it's bugged or what's going on here. Let's go up here again. We're supposed to talk to her.
That's Yolov, one of the other adventurers. That's Yolov. Zagira had us escorted. I damn well planned it. That array by Yolov seems to be the heart. We need to stop that ritual. The sooner the better, but Yolov's chances of surviving... I don't know it. I'm making an educated guess. Daedrology is my main field of... I took an interest in the anticipations of the tribunal.
Aye, there we go.
That did it! The ritual's weakened! Yolov! Follow me, quickly!
There we go.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Alright. Let's talk to Olaf.
Thanks mightily for getting me out. Trying to pitch me into Orky's gnarled teeth. Or Dagon's, rather. Felt like all the air was sucked out of my lungs. I'm just hired muscle. I don't meddle with magic. They were talking, though, about positioning the other stones. They sent each of us as an escort, split us up. If they got the better of me, I'm sure the others are in just as much trouble now. Haven't felt this bad since I nearly drowned in the sea of ghosts. But I can feel my strength coming back. I think I'll be good enough to move once I've got my breath. I'll be fine. Help the others while there's still time.
Alright, let's talk back with her again.
It worked! Sorry if that sounds too much like surprise, but I couldn't be sure if that would be enough to save Olaf's life until we tried it. If the cult is doing this to the others, we should be able to free them too, if we're careful. It was definitely a Daedric ritual, but not your typical sacrifice. Offerings to the princes are usually quick and brutal. This was much more purposeful. I don't know what they were trying to accomplish, but they were using Olaf's soul to power it. The Swits didn't tell us much of their plans before stabbing us in the back, but I've got a rough idea where they were taking the other stones. If we head out the other side of these corridors, we should be on the right path.
Let's keep moving. Alright. Alright, let's pick that up. That's another... Anyway. Whoa. Yeah, we're gonna move back up from that. Whoa, we're almost dead. Oh, that was quick. Jeez, I don't know why it got us down so quick. Anyway. Deadroth. Whoa. Alright, almost got this thing down. Ow. Alright, that's dead. Let's get rid of this. We got some inventory, did we not? What was it? Heavy girdle. Let's not worry about that right now.
Hold on. I recognize that journal. It belonged to Ardia.
He's paid us well. Oh, we have to talk to her.
Well, I'll be. Ardia actually made a break for it. She's the last one I'd have expected to escape. 2 left feet, that one. Much as I'd like to believe she made it out, somehow I doubt it. Honestly, I'm impressed she made it this far, but my gut tells me she's still here. I think we should keep looking for the rest of those sacrificial stones. Whoever's still bound up in the... It's getting to the point that I hardly recognize this place. It's like the sky is on fire and everything's scorched. Did the cult come here just to destroy this place? It's possible this is all just a side effect of the ritual, not its intent. Who knows? Maybe their magic isn't just feeding on the souls of those they've captured, but everything here.
Alright, let's head out here.
Lava? And look, those trees. The shifting is more drastic here.
Alright. Grapple point. Another one of these dead dross. Alright. Oh, yeah, another one. Let's get rid of this guy. There we go. Alright. Gold and an I-core. Nothing on you.
Looks like they caught Ardia after all. We need to free her.
Alright, oh. Alright, we have to free her. Looks like there's 2 points.
You came back, Mary. to reuniting you with your brother.
He's dead. Let's destroy this.
Helped, but there's still something drawing power from the ritual. Let's keep looking.
Head up here. Grab this one. Get rid of you first. Let's get rid of this foci.
I think that's all of them. Now, the array.
Well, there's some of the guys in here too. Let's get rid of this one without the burning. Oh, jeez. Destroy.
Come on, Nadia. Watch your step.
I'm just a little unsteady.
Just a little? Okay. Let's talk to Ardia.
Normally, I love new experiences. It's why I got into exploring. Not that one. Never, ever again.
We found your journal.
Oh, I thought I'd never see that again. Thank you. I have a great deal to add to it now. I think it's good to record all you can, good and bad. It forces you to think about what you've seen and done. Makes you more mindful of how events shape you.
Did you learn something that we might find helpful?
Zigira was yelling at her followers about jeopardizing the foothold when I was trying to escape. I don't quite get what she meant, but I think they're turning this place into their stronghold. And I saw Zigira when they caught me. The real.
What do you mean?
Among her followers, she dropped the mask she'd been wearing.
Oh, she's a Daedra.
She's a Daedra. These cultists are the usual misguided fools dabbling with things they don't really understand.
Talk to you.
It looks like Ardia will be all right. Hopefully she can make
How
a
many more
successful
rituals do you think
escape
there
this time.
are?
I can't be certain, but Dijo, Skalor, and my little brother Liam are still missing. We have to assume they've been captured and bound like the other two. We need to stop these rituals, and not just for their sakes. I have a theory about the purpose of these rituals. The changes to the land, the sky, the blasted heat. I think this place is being overtaken by another plane.
It's becoming the
If I
Deadlands.
had to guess, I'd say it's because... I think this ruin isn't actually part of Nern. More like a piece of our world bottled up, and the cult is trying to fill the bottle from another source.
All the more reason to stop it, yes. I think we can all agree on that. Alright, let's head through here. Core layer. Ooh, little dusty.
Is that... Galor! Over here!
Galor isn't Galor.
Galor? Oh, fetching Vec!
He's a zombie or something. He ain't all there. Oh, Runak. Okay, that hurt. And he's dead though. What is this? That's a dead guy. Oh, we have to talk to her.
He's gone.
Soul shriven.
Soul shriven. I've read accounts of this happening, but I've never seen it
Only
myself.
if we fail.
Right. You're right. This isn't the time.
Alright. I don't know if we need to be over here or not. There we go. A quick peek over here anyway. Anyway. Not too much over here. Crates. Nice. We'll head back this way. Not seeing a whole lot there either. Block. Oh, there it is. Pyromancer. Alright. Some gold. And a bridge. Another one of these two-armed dudes. Whoa. Around that. Oh, we have, oh, that's another person. Alright, let's grapple across. The other gentleman must be a Templar.
This is it! And they've got Dejos!
Keep messing, Miri, and I'll make you watch your brother waste away.
What's down here? Looks like just like lava, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Is there a grapple point? Oh, right there. Oh, let's get rid of you. Destroy one.
Finished, but it wasn't the only one by the look of it.
No, there's one on the other side. I think the grapple point must be, yeah, there it is. Grapple up. I'll destroy your focusing
Stop
crystal.
feeding on their soul. Let's do the same to the rest. You're free. Come on.
There we go.
Came back for me.
This is the Argonian. And we'll head in here. Alright, let's talk to Dejos.
Thanks to you, there will be something left for the Hist when my time finally comes. But I did not expect the Dark Elf to stick her. Dark Elves have not been kind to my Hegkin, and I have not been kind to theirs in turn. I see I judged her too harshly. I should apologize
know where she
to
took
her.
him.
To the heart of the vault, she said. Further down this...
Alright, talk to
You
her.
managed to save her. I don't know if that'll improve her opinion of me. Well, my kind. But I'm glad. I wouldn't wish what happened to poor
You've
Garner
accounted
on
for
anyone.
everyone but your brother.
Liam, hang in there, little brother. We'll find you. We seem to be getting close to the heart of the... No, I don't care about that hooded viper. I just want my little brother back. But if she stands...
Alright, let's go kick her ass. Grapple across.
Sakira! Give Liam back, and maybe I won't fetch and kill you!
Allow me to reward you for hampering our progress. You may listen to your brother's muffled screams, unmolested, as you stand helpless before this gateway.
Damn it! She sealed the gate. We need to remove that barrier. That
Yep.
switch might have something to do with
Grapple point. Now it looks like they've already been killed. That's 2. One more. And numero 3. Alright, let's head in here.
Sakira, if you think a little lava is going to stop me, you've got another thing coming.
Oh, hey. Whoa.
This realm will be ours.
There we go. Take that. Okay, so now let's grapple across.
Lightened their burden a bit, but it might not be enough. Look for other focal crystals. This is it! I don't know.
Alright. Grapple over here.
Another one down. Did you see any others? Hey, Beck! I'll get want you out of here.
I thought I'd never see you again.
Alright, let's head in here. Oh, and we're out.
You can inform your worthless legates that we stopped the cultists. No thanks to you.
Just be grateful your little dispute didn't land you afoul of the law. Cease your meddlesome trespassing while you're ahead, and get a real job. I suppose you helped?
We did it! My little brother is safe, and that backstabbing viper Zagira's plans are in shambles.
What's next?
Oh, I almost wish I could see what... We leave this useless swit to his report and count to Zora's lucky stars. My little brother is alive and well, thanks to you.
Complete quest.
I should get word that we're safe to our parents as soon as possible. I hope to see you again soon. And Liam, straight to layaway, you hear?
I just want a moment to catch my breath and thank your friend, Mother.
Okay, morph. Alright. Notifications. We have a companion. Assign to that.
You called? Change of plans? What would you like to talk about? You're a pretty good adventuring partner, I'd say. Something...
Alright, overview. Equipment. I don't think we have anything that way. Skills. Again, I don't think we have anything that way. You can wear that, I guess. Use the same mount as me. Alright. Alright.
It'll be good to...
Thought I was finished there. Miri, too. I was praying to the three that she was...
I see you managed to reunite Miri and Liam. I could tell the two of them were close when we met. Thank the divines.
Glad to see Miri got her brother free.
I am glad you were able to rescue Liam.
Alright. Poultry? Oh, runes. Okay, now let's find that waystone again. Oh, there's a bear. Oh.
Problem, Sarah?
Okay. You're using... I'm assuming that's a bow, yeah, piercing arrow. Soul Thief. She's using life to absorb. Okay, that's good. Let's pop that. Sign that there. Alright. And we'll collect that jute. Yeah, so it's right up here. I think. Oh, up there. Oh, we'll pick that up.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
Should be straight ahead. Yep, there it is. And we're gonna head back to the main city again. Which is down here. The next spot, though, is on this little island, if I'm not mistaken. Let's travel to the city. I'm not gonna talk to you
The Ivory
yet.
Brigade has need of you.
Down this way. Antelope. We're also
You have my word.
gonna
If
skip
the
talking to
counselor
him
is
for
in
now.
Leowin or the surrounding countryside, the Ivory Brigade will find her. You there. A moment of your time, please.
Nope. We're gonna head across here. Okay, that's another quest item. I'm not gonna pick that up yet. Once I come back here for real, I will. Take that. Got some cooking fire stew. Rawhide belt. And a cooking fire. Make 2 of those. Okay, inventory. That's heavy. It's medium.
I don't suppose we have anything to cook.
Let's use this experience scroll. Another bear. those. Oh, some pewter. Oh, I might do that though. They give good XP. If that is one of those portals to the Dreadlands. It's like a public dungeon. It's basically there should be people here.
The Deadlands are no place for a mortal flea. But you won't last much longer.
I was thinking things were too easy today.
Oh, that was a quick death. I would have been using my healing stuff if I had known I was going to die that quick. Let's loot these.
Do you see that mountain of flame before you? It's about to consume
Whew, that was a bit of a warm-up.
Some more of these things. We get a nice chest at the end anyway. It's gear appropriate to our level. That's the one nice thing about ESO is you can pretty much do this stuff at any level, regardless of what it is. There's not really any requirements. It levels you to the fights, basically. Oh, that is the big thing. Whoa.
Don't suppose you'll work this knot out of my shoulder while you're at it?
We'll head in here. Well, I got a little bit ahead. There we are.
Mortals never cease.
Take this one seriously.
Whoa. we go, he's dead. Got some gear for my companion. That's the chest. And we can leave the Deadlands. And that's one of the Deadlands rifts. Was there anything else? I think I'm gonna wait and spend any more skill points. Minotaur shot. Ah. Oh, I did want to talk to you. Come on.
Hope we find something?
Skills, equipment. I believe we had got, yeah, there we are. We have a sword. One-handed sword. I still want to use the bow, I think. Got some cooking fire. We'll skip around this place for now. I'd rather wait. Rather wait than do it later. Gonna get the other companion, Bastion, and then we can head to the actual starting area for the Ebonheart pack. Ooh, or yeah, another bottle, which will wait on runestone. Oh, there's a spriggan up here. Alright. Some pewter, which we'll grab. That bottle again. Which we won't grab for now. Let's hop up here. Okay, here we are. Backpack. Oh, we'll take that. use that. Some black. They're basically for the
Hey,
housing.
hey, over
Oh,
here.
here we are.
I need some help.
This is Bastion.
I don't know which of the 8 divines sent you this way, but I'm glad to see you. The name's Bastion. Be on your guard, friend. I was accosted by a dark elf. She went into the cave hours ago.
What cave?
But she might return at any moment. The dark elf Tanare Vels. She's a traveler I met along the road. The cave is Deep Scorn Hollow. The entrance is over by the dock. I'm here to retrieve a fellow named Quistley Silvel. His family sent me to find him. I think he's in trouble.
What do you want from me?
Untie me, please. The Silvels will pay well if you help me get Quistley out of whatever trouble he's in. And I could use someone to watch my back.
Check the shack.
Interested? Oh, and check the shack. I think Tanare dropped something during our struggle.
Alright, let's check the shack then.
Oh, thank you. Look around, would you? I'd like to examine whatever my attacker dropped.
Dresses like a useless rich knob. Fancies himself a lady man, brags a lot.
Did you find something? Here, let me have a look. A letter. I knew I saw something fall out of Tanare's satchel when she ambushed me. Why? This is a contract.
Yep, after
Tanare
the same
Vels is
person.
bringing Quistley in to pay debts in Leowen. Damn it. I guess that explains why Tanare knocked me out and tied me up. Of course, that idiot. I ought to just let the Dark Elf have him, but it would be dishonorable.
Alright, let's go find him.
We better see.
This is different for Quistley. He's not one for any sort of rough living, other than maybe going to gambling dens and taverns in the seedier parts of town.
Did he tell you why he's going to Deep Scorn?
Probably. Yes, I did. We were just idly talking on the road.
You don't
It
sound
never
very
occurred
fond
to
of
me
him.
that someone else might be. I should try to hide it better, I suppose. We were raised. Well, it's the right thing to do. I mean, the Silvels gave me shelter, educated me along. No, not that I noticed. She said to keep an eye out for smugglers along the coast, and departed
How
soon
often?
after. All the time, friend. House Silvel has interests in a dozen cities.
It's down here.
Dock, an abandoned shack, a cave by the water. Huh? Looks like a smuggler's den to me.
Deep Scorn Hollow.
Maybe there's more to this place than meets the eye. First time I've had to look for Quistley in such a rustic location. Not his usual style.
Unmaker. Enthralled to socialite. Now you gotta take your gold. Alright,
Would
he's
it
dead.
kill them to run away? Well,
Quistley
no,
really
I guess
got
it
himself
wouldn't.
into it this time.
Maybe they should try that.
Idiot.
Alright, let's go into here. Poison Archer. Oh, let's try to avoid being hit by poison arrows. That's all dead. Oh, nothing there.
you're watching.
Oh, there we go. Level 7. Confidence and stamina. Let's do one of that. That's passive. Let's head in here.
Those roots. It looks like there's another passage.
Unmaker Nightblade.
I wonder what this place was. It doesn't look dwarven. This is definitely not a smuggling operation.
No, I don't think so.
Looks like the ruin just sunk into the ground here. How did Quisley stand it down here? It's not what I'd call luxurious.
What's a skull? There's more of these guys up here.
Help! Help! Somebody!
Keep your voice down. Those lunatics
Look,
will hear you.
they have captives.
Well,
we mean you no harm. We're looking for someone.
Over here. Let me out before these cultists kill me.
Let me out too! There's a cult of Sithis in these caves!
I would not
They
linger
sacrifice
here.
people!
Flee if you value your life.
Thank you. We've been here for days.
Hey.
You should get out of here too, stranger. These people, the Unmakers, they're crazy. I think they're preparing to sacrifice people. Why would anyone want to do such a thing?
Have you seen him?
I've met no one by that name, but that doesn't mean he's in here somewhere. The only non-cultist I've seen in days was a dark elf who sneaked by a short time ago. She motioned for us to wait and left without a word. I should go.
Who are these?
They're cultists, I think. They follow someone called the Daughter of Sithis, and they talk about sacrifices to the Unmaker. I was on the road to Gideon when they grabbed me. Can I go now?
Yep.
Before we continue, let's talk a moment.
Not you. You.
Cultists? That explains some of the decoration in here. So much for the smuggler hypothesis.
Do you know anything
Didn't
about this?
expect to have to fight through it. What's there to know? They worship a god of death, darkness, and primordial chaos. Nothing good can come of that. Quisley's always getting into trouble. It usually involves allowing Quisley to be dragged off to angry criminals is not much of an improvement. While Quisley might deserve
Why are you
it,
responsible for him?
it's a long story. Suffice it to say, I owe his family a great debt. Quisley and I were more or less raised together. The Sylvels count on me to watch out for him, or help him if he needs it.
So you're like brothers.
That's what the Sylvels say when they need me to help him. But he's their son. I'm just someone they raised. Forgive me if I sound ungrateful. They took me in. I've lost count. He does as he pleases. Unfortunately, what pleases him seems to land him in hot water. Every time. This, though. How Quisley stumbled into a cult's clutch. I'm the son of Lord Martel Hallex, the traitor.
Oh.
I suppose the story's not well known outside of court circles. My father was one of High King Emmerich's most trusted advisors. He failed, of course. Others in my family were implicated in the plot. The High King stripped house. That's what the Sylvels say.
Let's head further in. Gold, gold, gold.
This is definitely not a smuggling operation.
Would you quit?
More gold.
Let's corner one of these cultists. They might know what's happened to Quisley.
I'm not really with them. Don't hurt me.
Okay. Whoa. Alright. He took off this way.
You there! Stop!
He doesn't listen very well, does he?
You'd better not lay a finger on me. You have no idea who you're dealing with.
Fluvius Salva.
Xanathar, give me patience.
What is the meaning of this intrusion? Who are you people? What do you think you're doing here? I warn you, I am favored by the daughter of Sithis. She will avenge every injury you inflict on me.
We need information.
Quisley Sylvel? He belongs to Leleus now. She is the daughter of Sithis, and none dare defy her. Leave while you can. You're fools if you think you can save him from her.
Okay, where is Leylaston?
The daughter of Sithis and her brother are in the Fane of Scorn. I don't know when she plans to grant Sylvel the kiss of Sithis. Someone else is to be sacrificed today. I've told you what you wanted to know. Can I go?
If he isn't to be the sacrifice, then who is?
Some dark elf they caught. Even now she faces the death of the crystal fangs in the next chamber. Leleus herself presides in the Fane below.
I don't believe him. I think he knows more than he says he does.
Okay.
The daughter of Sithis? The Fane of Scorn? I don't believe it.
Type to join a cult.
Quisley's fallen. Hardly. The only thing that interests Quisley is himself. Either these Sithis followers hid their true nature to lure him in.
What
so
about
besotted
her?
with I'm not sure I believe this sniveling cultist. But we shouldn't let anyone get sacrificed. Not even Tanare Vels.
Splitting up.
Please. I know where a map of this place is. It's not far. Just, don't hit me.
Helpful of you. What else can you tell me?
What's going on here?
Help! Break these crystals! Please, they're killing me! Praise Vec. Thank you, stranger. Let's talk somewhere safer.
You must have ran in here, I'm assuming. Yep. Okay.
Those idiots were going to sacrifice me to Ugh, my skin still feels like I've got 1,000 tiny spiders
I'm
biting me.
helping Bastion Halex
That was
find his
horrible.
foster brother.
Ah, the dutiful and not terribly clever mage. I'll bet he's angry with me. I took care not to inflict any permanent damage on him, and I fully intended to set him free just as soon as I finish here. It's business, not personal.
I've freed him and found your contract with Lars Tool.
Then you understand my predicament. I need Sylvel if I want Lars Tull off my back. but it's not worth getting myself killed over. Help me get out of here and I'll help you. I got a look at a map. Not much. Lars Tull
Hiding
suspected
Smuggler's
that
Cave.
Quisly was hiding out in a smuggler's cave on the coast. I thought I'd have to check them
How
all.
much debt does
Then I
he
ran
owe?
into... He must be in deep. If Lars Tull is willing to write off what I owe to get his claws on Quisly. Too
How did
bad for
you
him.
end up in debt?
I borrowed gold against imagined winnings like every gambler ever. You
You said
ask a lot
something
of
about a
questions.
map.
I found notes left behind by some unfortunate scholar. He'd apparently come here to make a survey of the ruins. I hope he had the good
Did you
sense to
see
retreat
anything
when
about
he
a
found
chamber
fresh
called Vein of
evidence of a
Scorn?
cult. I did. It's all the way down at the end of this maze, naturally.
Aye.
The scholar's notes hint good. I saw a rough map of this place before I got caught, so I think I know where to go. I'll keep out of your way if we run into more cultists. After that ritual, I'm in no condition for a fight. The cultists definitely go on and on about Sithis.
I'm assuming it's this way. Mika.
I'm still here. Thanks for asking.
Get rid of these necromancers. And don't want to be barfed on. That might be unfortunate. We got some bracers. Let's talk to you.
Hope we find something.
Equipment. Bracers. Aye.
Oh, damn. Dead end and a vampire in a cage. This isn't terribly helpful. There's got to be a way through. I know what I saw on the map. Maybe the map showed a passage that isn't here?
You're not part of this cult, are you? In fact, you appear to be lost. Your dark elf friend watches me with no small amount of suspicion. Perfectly understandable, but I'm
We're
not a
searching
slave to
for
my
a
hunger.
name.
Why?
Quisly.
I have heard the name. The daughter of Sithis herself has him. These miserable Sithis pretenders. I
That
can
would be
show you the
helpful.
passage you seek. They hid the switch for a secret door under that crate over there by the wall. Clever if one is a child. I cannot believe I thought these weak-minded fools
Tell
might have
me
a genuine
more about
insight.
Darth
Lalace is a noble from Leowen who made a game of dabbling in dark lore. As I understand it, she found this place and managed to wake a presence that
What
had
about
been
the
sleeping here for
socialites who follow
ages.
her?
Fools and dilettantes bewitched by the daughter's powers. They believe she is the living embodiment of Sithis' dark will, servant of an ancient power. But the only power she serves is her own avarice and lust, like any greedy mortal.
Thank you for your help.
Surprisingly helpful.
Wait, would you do me a favor in return?
I knew it. I never grow tired of being correct.
Perhaps before you rush off, you might unlock this cell? A favor in return for my showing you the switch?
How did you
Let me
wind up in
again
the
assure
cell?
I came here hoping the temple held answers about my condition. But the cultists
discovered me as I fed upon an unwary noble from Gideon. The daughter of Sithis was intrigued, but when she realized I had not yet mastered
Why
my
didn't you
powers...
just turn to mist?
Yes, that would be an elegant solution to my predicament.
How do I know you
I'm
want to
afraid
attack
that
us?
I'm still capable of gratitude, stranger. I just want to be free of this place.
I'll let you out.
Perhaps before you rush off, you might unlock this cell?
Problem, Sarah?
Thank you. Perhaps the friend you seek might still be alive.
This should take us right to the cult's hidden temple. Come on! Hold up a moment before we go on. I've been thinking. I stumbled headlong into a bad situation once already. I do try to learn from my mistakes. I've been thinking. There's a good chance
What
we
happens
won't
if
find
you
Quisly
turn
Silvel
empty-handed?
alive. Nothing good. I wouldn't go so far as to say that it comes down to bringing Quisly in or taking his place, but it's close. I really
What do you
need to be
suggest
free.
then?
This may sound ghoulish, but if Quisly is dead, I'd like his signet ring. It's big, gold,
We need to locate first.
If I bring it back to... Someone's coming!
Oh, there you are. I'm afraid I wasted my time on that cultist. He knew nothing. Glad I caught up to you. Oh, you put the fear of the gods into our captive cultist. It was sobbing on the floor when I gave up and left. I did meet a surprisingly talkative vampire, though.
Have you learned anything more?
Our weepy friend told me that Quisly's quite taken with this daughter of Sithis. Figures. My guess is he told her his family is wealthy, so she's keeping him alive for ransom. She seems like the sort who expects the worst. I remain optimistic. I don't always get along with Quisly, but I don't want him to end up sacrificed by the cult. Or turned into some crime boss's object lesson, for that matter. Not at the cost of his life. I'll figure out something. I always do. But, just in case, warn Tanari that she'd better not try anything foolish when we get Quisly.
Let's just find him first, and then we can sort it all out.
It won't happen again. You're not even going to apologize, are you?
I'm sorry?
Just keep your distance from Quisly. He's my responsibility.
Alright, let's head in here. Necromancer. Alright. Get out of the way.
They're coming for us.
Okay, I think in here. Okay.
Quisly! Bastian, what are you doing here?
I'm no use in a fight right now. I'll keep back.
Alright,
All
this is
right,
the
my
daughter.
brother. Kill these
trespassers.
Yeah, get out of the way. She's dead.
I need to grab Quisly before he runs off again.
I like to think
bastard.
I'm agreeable.
Head into the private chamber.
How dare you? Lalise would never have hurt me. She said so.
She murders people. You... Just once, it would be nice if Quisly showed some
appreciation.
Just laughed at me. You spoiled everything. You and that lumbering oaf my father insists on sending to make my life miserable, and whoever that dark elf is barging in and ruining my life. Who do you people think you are?
We saved you.
Well, that's just your opinion. Everybody here treated me as a guest of honor. And Lelace, the daughter of Sithis, chose me to be her consort. She told me that she'd give me the kiss of Sithis soon. Why would you ruin this for me? That is no concern... Wait. Did you say Lars Tull? Is that why the Dark Elf's here? I can't believe they sent Bastion after me again. They treat me as if I... That is no... Claim me! I am not some sack of flour to be bargained over. Oh, very well.
Okay.
Bastion doesn't seem very fond of Quisley. I can't imagine why. We compared notes while you were talking with that simpering idiot. Bastion said he might have an idea that would solve things for both of us.
You don't want to deliver him?
Years ago, I lost everything trying to get my brother out of a fishy trading scheme. Lars Tull offered to help me. I'm still paying for it. It would be grand to be done with Lars Tull and to pull
That
one over him at the
sounds
same time. If Bastion's willing to work with me, and perhaps forget about the knocked out and tied up business,
I'll speak to
I
him.
think we might have room.
Once we get Quisley out of here, I'm done. I've paid my debt to his family 3 times over.
What's your plan?
All right. First, we need to get Quisley out of Blackwood. Tanare doesn't have anything personal against him. Well, no more than anyone else who meets him. I'll threaten to tell his parents about this whole affair unless he cooperates and goes straight back to Daggerfall. Quisley knows that Lord Sylvel can cut him off. I think we can all walk away from this. We ship Quisley home, secretly. Then we make sure... What do you think, Tanare? Are you willing to give it a try?
I'll need to bring Lars Tull proof of Quisley's demise.
What kind of proof would you need?
I'm clearly not dead!
If I bring Quisley's signet ring to Lars Tull, he'll believe me.
That's what I was thinking. I'll tell the Sylvels that Quisley sold the ring to pay his debt.
I'm right here!
That ring should work. It might even cover most of Quisley's debt.
What? My ring? I'm not giving you a damn thing! Bastion, keep that woman away from me!
Just knocked him out. Alright.
Here you go. I'll make sure Quisley understands to stay away from Blackwood.
Thank you. This should clear my account with Lars Tull. And perhaps clear yours with this ingrate and his family too.
We should leave this place. I'll see Quisley on his way when he comes around.
Alright, let's head out of here. Okay, now we need to find... there it is. To our left. Oop. That is a big turtle. Rawhide. And... so that's this way. Just don't want to be wasting gold. Alright, now that we got both companions, we got the antiquarian or whatever it is, the scrying. I'm gonna start the beginner areas. Alright. Which is... That's Oridon, that's Somerset. It's Canari's Roost. That's Davin's Watch. I don't think that's it. Rothgar, nope. Glen Umbra, it's Daggerfall. It's Alakir Desert, Bankarai, Claghorn, Cyrodiil, East March. That's Morrowind. What is this? That's where I am. Let's have a quick look-see here. Davin's Watch. Let's travel here. Okay.
You there. How would you like to do something worthwhile?
Normally, there should be a benefactor.
You are the one I see.
Ah, there we go. Hooded figure.
Greetings. My benefactor wishes to speak to you about a matter that could affect the fate of our world. If my benefactor wished to discuss details in the open,
Where
why
can I
settle
find
at
him?
the Sadrino house in Davin's Watch? Between
Seek them out. Alright. Oop. I'm going to options. Gameplay. Let's turn that off. Alright. That's better. Let's head into town.
What?
I'm not gonna worry about
We
him
need an edge in this
yet.
fight.
Alright, up and to the left. This is the house right here. And then I'm gonna get knocked out. What the? Oof. And this is how he gets sent to Cold Harbor, which is used to be the old starting area when it first released. Tamriel is gone. Alright.
Whoa there. Are you all right? The name's Lyris.
Alright. Open.
You've still got some fight left in you. You're going to need it. Dead. Must have been the runt of the litter.
Alright, let's
Get your weapon ready and stay sharp. This place is full of surprises. Keep moving. There are more Daedra on the way.
Don't stop now. Keep moving. More guards are on the way.
You lead. Let's get out of here, my friend. The Prophet.
Greetings, Vestige. Like you, I'm a prisoner in this place. You must rescue me, and I, in turn, must rescue you.
Hold a moment. Come here. We need to talk.
Okie dokie.
The Prophet. He's a prisoner here too. It was very dangerous for him
Help
to speak
you do
to
what?
even break him out, of course. Believe me, I can use all the help I can get. That blind old man is the only person alive who can help us get back home.
Where do we go from here?
These tunnels will eventually take us to the Towers of Eyes. That's where we'll find the Sentinels.
What are these Sentinels?
Magical constructs created by Molag Bal to guide his vision in Cold Harbor. The Sentinels are connected. If we destroy one, the others will be blinded. With any luck, that will buy us the time we need to free the Prophet.
How can we destroy it?
I've no idea. Brute force? We'll find a way. We have to. Be ready for anything. I doubt Molag Bal left the Sentinels unguarded. I'm sure you do. And I'll answer them as best I can.
Who is this Prophet?
He's a strange one, no doubt about it. But he's the wisest man I've ever met. He sees things. The past, the future.
What is this place?
You're obviously not in Tamriel anymore. Think of the most miserable, depressing place you've ever been in your life.
Then
That's
how are we
paradise
having this
compared to
conversation?
I don't know. Once we rescue the Prophet, he can tell you about the gods and the ways of
If
the
I'm
living.
dead, who killed
I don't
me?
know. A man named Menemarko.
Menemarko.
His worm cult is doing some kind of ritual back in Tamriel. They sacrificed you and everyone in this prison to the Daedric prince Molag Bal. After you... It means you're a slave and you'll spend the rest of eternity here in Cold Harbor, working under the... No, I wasn't sacrificed. The Prophet and I were brought here... Conventionally, if that makes any sense.
How can we rest?
It won't be easy. The place is watched by magic. We should keep moving.
Ow. That would hurt.
Well played,
That
friend.
one put up a fight, didn't
Marcus
they?
Beard, you are good in a fight.
Alright, let's head.
The god of brutality knows of your escape. Hurry!
god of schemes can see every part of Cold Harbor. We need to distract him.
I really don't like your odds.
What was your name again?
Oh,
Target
we
practice?
have some new shoulders. Alright, let's head up here. That's where the Daedra hut. Oh, another piece. Waste.
I don't
Come
want
get
to
some
hurt
more,
you,
you
but
scheming
now I'm
hawkers.
going to. Try to be inconspicuous. We've just got free of this place. The last thing we need is to get recaptured. I'll keep watch.
Alright, let's head back down.
Quickly! While he's blinded, we must get to the Prophet's cell.
Yep. Whoa. Only takes long enough to reset. Finally. There we go. Get some gold on him.
Fool! You will never escape my realm.
Hermamora's wagging tongue. The door's warded. We'll never get in this way. Damn it! Destroying the Sentinel must have triggered these wards.
Who's Caldwell?
Cadwell is the oldest of the Soul Shriven. After years of torment, Soul Shriven usually go insane and turn feral. But not Cadwell. He was already insane before
How
he
can a
left
madman
Hemlock.
possibly help us?
Cadwell sees things as he wishes them to be. To him, Cold Harbor is a wondrous place. It's his home. And he knows it like the back of his
Let's go find them.
One fine day in the middle of the night, two dead kings got up to fight. Back to back they faced each other, drew their bows, and stabbed themselves. Hello, what's this?
You must
Out for
be
a stroll,
Caldwell.
eh? Sir Cadwell, yes, indeed, a pleasure. And fair Lyris, good to see you, my dear. How
Trying
are
to
you
get
then?
inside the Prophet's cell. The door's sealed.
Oh dear, well that is inconvenient, isn't it? Tell you what, I happen to know another way in. Much more of a scenic route. Rather a fun little jaunt,
How do we
actually,
get
full
through
of
all
traps
that?
and rather cautiously, I expect. Watch your step, hold your nose, and do mind the traps. There'll like as not be a fair dose of running and skull bashing as well.
Where's the entrance?
Follow the river. You'll find the door to the Undercroft at the water's end. Once you're inside, stick to the light, and you'll find a ladder that will take you right up to the Prophet. Best of luck. Do check in now and again. Well, there's not much to tell, is there? It's the same old pish-tosh gallant knight. Oh, quite a long time. In fact, I wouldn't be a bit surprised if I was the oldest of the Soul Shriven. Lyris, girl's as mad as sheer Gorus jammies. Heart's in the right place, I suppose. Says she's got to rescue the Prophet to save us all from eternal torment. How an old blind man could...
Cadwell seems to think this Undercroft is a delightful place. Probably means it's a death trap. Better be careful.
Head this way.
The sooner you get that door open, the sooner we can get out of here.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
that one to fight? The god of self-punishment?
Wait, you got Chattering Skull. What does that do? Collectible. Huh. Interesting.
In a big family, you have to know how to scrap.
Oh, there's something there.
That might have been a fair fight, if there were 3 of you.
Let's go this way. Ow. Alright, we're to his cell.
The Prophet's cage should be just ahead. Quickly now, we haven't much time.
There is the Prophet.
The good news is we made it here in one piece, and the Prophet looks unharmed. Now the bad news. It's going to be up to you to keep him safe and get him back to Tamriel. I'm not going with you.
Ooh,
Change of plans?
wrong person.
There's a trick to opening the cell.
Whoop. Okay.
There's a trick to opening the cell.
Only one way.
The only way for a prisoner to leave is for another living soul to... Believe me, I wish there was, but once it's done, get moving.
Alright.
Freedom! I remember this feeling. It will be fleeting, though, if Molag Bal has his way.
Alright.
Thank the divines you are safe. There is that, at least. There has sacrificed everything that we... I wish that were possible. But I promise you, once we escape Cold Harbor...
Vestige?
That is the name I've given you. You are but a trace of your former self. A soulless one. An empty vessel that longs to be filled. It is as the scrolls foretold, but not exactly as I imagined.
Why does Lyris call you the Prophet?
That is what I've come to be called. My true name is lost even to me. Years of torment have taken their toll. Quickly now, we must make haste to the anchor.
Anchor?
The anchors are Daedric machines of the darkest magic. Their chains bind our world and pull it towards Cold Harbor. I can use one of these anchors to return us to Tamriel, but you must lead me to it.
Alrighty, stay close.
Up the stairs, quickly! We must get to the anchor mooring.
Molag.
The mortal thinks it can defy me. Futile. Soon your world will be in my chains.
Come, I will protect you.
That should be an upgrade. Alright, talk to the prophet.
The Dark Anchor's portal is high above us. I will prepare a spell to lift us to it. But first, you must reattune yourself to Nan in order to regain your physical form. To do this, you will need a sky shard.
A sky
A
shard?
shard of ethereal magicka that carries the essence of Nan. Some link them to Lorcan, the missing god of creation. If you collect and absorb its power, it should restore your corporeal
I'm
form.
ready.
Shard of Aetherius, fall upon us now and anoint us with your blessing. There, quickly, collect the sky shard. Great Akatosh, dragon god of time, I require your strength. Let the way be opened. Let these wandering souls return home. Let the will of Molag Bal be denied. Hurry! We must go now!
There we go.
The vestige awakens once again. Come here. We must speak.
Something you need to discuss?
Oop, wrong person.
As I feared, we arrived in different locations. I am in a place with the smell of burning ash on a hot wind, and the sounds of a distant battle. It matters not. You have awakened
How
once
long
again.
was I unconscious?
Days, weeks, I cannot tell. The voids between worlds disrupted all sense of time and space. I know only that you were deposited into the sea, and some charitable soul fished you out and brought you to dry land.
What should I do now?
I'm afraid you will have to decide that for yourself. I must focus on searching for a way to repay Lyris's bold sacrifice. I cannot simply abandon her to the wrath of Molag Bal.
When will I see you again?
I cannot foresee that, not yet. But we will meet again. There is still much we need to accomplish.
Complete.
Be wary, Vestige. Our very plane of existence is in peril. The threat of Molag Bal looms across all Tamriel, and chaos spreads in its shadow. Danger.
Where should I go?
You must find your own path. But perhaps there is a reason for
You
the
think there are
place
many in
which
need of help?
Indeed. I sense that even now, there are good people near you who face grave danger. We do not face these troubled times alone.
Level 9. I am going to take the bow. Stamina. What else do we have here? Scrying, excavation, medium armor. Take one of that. One of that. I think that's all we'll do for now. Our bow. We'll use that. The sealed urn. Alright, well, we won't open it right yet. to Grandmaster C.O. Keller's. What I might do is... Okay. Captain... Ooh.
I'm short on good help, and I could use someone capable. Someone like you.
How did I get here?
A fisherman found you washed up on the beach. He brought you back to town. It's a miracle you survived.
So what now?
You're the one Holsgar pulled out of the water. I'm glad you're up. I could use your help.
You want to speak with me?
You've seen combat, and I need all the help I can get today. Villagers are scattered across the island. We need to warn them. We sighted a ship offshore. I've sent my troops to investigate. If
Where
it's the
should I
Vanguard,
start
we'll
looking?
find the people of Bleak Rock all across the island. Darj, the hunter, went to Skyshroud Barrow. Iman's out at Orky's Hollow with his sister
What
Rolanda.
is the
Same,
barrow?
my son. It's an old dragon shrine. It's a relic of the Dragon Wars. Some of the villagers claim they saw undead out. Locals claim it's haunted. It's an abandoned mine. It's an old dragon. Thank you, friend. After you find Darj, keep looking. I'll answer what I can. Captain Tilroni's got the villagers thinking I'm an addled netch, but I'm actually
How did you end up
posted to this
here?
backwater, you mean? I made a hasty decision.
What does he have against you?
I took her job. You might have heard her yelling about that in the square. It's petty, but what can I do? Every time I've reached out to her, she's slapped. I'm not a scholar, but I'll tell you what I know. I like Nords. Most Nords I've met are strong. I'm not a scholar. I won't speak for you, friend. I'm not a scholar. The Argonians are a mystery to me. The ones I've met keep...
Hi. Oh, who are you?
Good to see you up and around.
Okay, let's head outside. If I remember correctly, there's some crafting stuff here.
Only the finest wares here.
Enchanting book. Blacksmithing. Clothes. Woodworking. Provisioning. Clothing station. Let's research something first. Boots. Reinforced. Research trait. Alright, let's deconstruct. This. Actually, we should probably deconstruct most of these. Okay. Research. Doesn't really matter. those ones I'll keep is I can research. Yeah. Let's deconstruct that one. I'll craft that.
Denis.
Change this to that one.
Jor Haoko Ta.
And we'll extract those two.
Do your trading here.
It's a desk.
Trading right here.
Step up. Have a look.
Okay. Research. Daggers. Don't really have any. There's a battle axe. Let's research that one then. Alright. Deconstruct. Deconstruct those. Where's the alchemy? Alchemy. This. Nothing unknown. Wormwood. Unknown. That's it for now.
I handle the woodworking.
Let's repair all my stuff. We can sell that, that. All these. Let's sell this. Okay, here is the outfit station. Costume and hat. Okay. Darge is up there.
We have to evacuate. Did I ever risk your lives like this?
Got it.
Welcome to trouble. Our little Captain Rana doesn't know what she's doing. Bleak Rock Island. I was in command for years until Captain Rana took over. I repelled an Aldmeri Dominion scouting party once, and we've had bandits and raiders aplenty lighting the watchtower. When we spot a ship, we're supposed to send a signal. We spotted one, but Rana's delaying. She wants... You did take a hit to the head. 10 years back, when the Akaviri invaded from across the Eastern Sea. Huh. Once we smashed those snakes, they didn't come back. Nowadays, Holsgar the miller found you along the shore. He was certain you... We spotted a ship offshore. I think it's the dagger.
Okay. That was a bit weird. This must be Darge. No, Hopnair.
Curse that Deathclaw. Ate my foot. I had to use my boot and some leather as a tourniquet. Damn it!
What happened?
I've been tracking the beast for weeks. I call him Deathclaw. I finally caught up to him, but it...
If I can find him.
Now there's a plan. If you bag him, I'll toss you some coin for your trouble. As I made
I'll
my
track him down.
Follow the trail I left when I made my escape. You'll know his lair by the bones, blood, and smell. I've been hunting beasts in the wild of Skydream all my life. Deathclaw ravaged a couple of...
Wolf. It's a sword. Bone pile. There we go. Now we have a necklace for the companion now. Come on. Hello. There we go.
Something you need.
Equipment. Necklace. There we go. Well, let's head back to... Oh, pick this rune first.
Get back, you fetcher!
Yeah, let's pick up the jute. And we'll give this guy his death claw.
I'm going to have to head back to town soon, my friend. Lost a hunter with the heart of Iskramor. Here's the coin I promised.
Complete.
I'll see.
Let's keep heading up. We need to find Darge. Oh, there he is.
Can you use that weapon, friend? I need your help. There's a necromancer here, but I can't find him. He must be in the catacombs beneath it. Something has to be done about these
How can I help?
The dead walk at Sky Shroud. There's an evil power radiating from within the shrine, but the door is locked. If Shore is willing, yes. I brought a bag of incense.
Give me the bag, I'll see what I can do.
I hope you have better luck at the shrine than I did. Watch yourself. The barrow has been here for as long as anyone can remember. Legends say a cult. Some folks have, mostly youngsters. Until recently, this place was haunted by dust and the occasional frostbite spider.
Okay.
Hope we find something interesting today.
Gold, gold, gold.
I'm getting good at this. Oh, I probably shouldn't be proud of that.
Some more runes.
It's a fight now.
Okay. Have to go over there first. Get out of that.
I never used to fight this much, until I met you.
Well, you're welcome.
You lead.
Okay, Brazier. Okay.
Maggot, you dare summon me?
I need your help.
Can you comprehend the power I once had? Why should I help you with
Someone
anything?
has desecrated your shrine.
Yes, I can sense them. Some worm defiled this place. You are now my will incarnate, mortal. You need to ask Bath. Once everyone knew the ritual. 3 rune stones unlock the door.
Okay, rune stones. more jute. Let's see, what was that? I think I'll keep using what I'm using for now. I'll take that rune stone from ya. Let's look at the map here.
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant armigers.
I think we have to go up here, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
More gold. Nope. Alright, there should be another rune stone over here. Ultra snake. Ah, crap. Okay.
I hope you're watching.
Alright, back up here. And we'll avoid falling off. Oop. Wood. Alright, let's try this a second time. There we go. Level 10. Stamina. Alright, we'll take that. And we'll take the jute. Oh, we have
Never have
mail
enough of that.
notifications. Alright, so I unlocked the horse. And mail. All these are ones I've seen before. Delete all these. There we go. Let's get this other rune. Oswald will.
I guess it's the fight now.
Ooh.
I'm still here.
Ooh, we won another lead. And a runestone. Alright. Up at the temple, apparently. Oh, some more jute. Oh, there's some wood here. Oh, sky shard. Okay. Eagle. Whale. Snake. There we go.
I stand once more at the seat of my power. I am a specter, a mere shade, forced to watch as a necromancer defiles my body. Kill him!
Can do.
You'll never
Right,
defeat the
don't
Covenant.
cry for mummy.
Gold, gold, gold.
You have fulfilled your purpose. Well done, worm.
Okay, let's head out of here. Dirge.
The undead are gone. What did you do?
They work with the Covenant.
The Covenant here? Troll's blood, I have to warn the village. I'll head back. See if you can find any of the other villages on the island. We may have to evacuate. I wouldn't have thought those milk drinkers would leave their cozy taverns to come down here. I'll have to get this wound seen to then. I'm going to need my sword arm. If that necromancer was working for the Covenant, we're all in danger. I'll head back to the village to prepare our defenses. You'll need to search the island for villagers and send them back to Bleak Rock Village. Good
I'll
luck!
find as many as I can. Now, if we go in the journal, activities, scribable, this. That's 1, 2. Three. Alright. Take sites in the middle there. let's head this way. Now skills. Excavation. We need to be able to scry. I don't really need flame resistant. No. Collections. Special? No. Oh, there we go. Assign to bottom. Perfect. There we go. It's on the other side of this, I'm assuming. That's what that means. Get rid of this wolf. I'm assuming this means it's this way. Oh, there it is. Let's get rid of this wolf first. Alright. Let's get to the dig site. Alright. Alright, let's switch to this. Oh. Alright. Ooh, I got a new lead too. Longship steering oar, early 2E first century. This one belonged to a successful raiding captain. View in Codex. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, may it go here. Alright, looks like Guild Trader. Oh, who are you? Search and save.
That cursed ship is the least of our worries. Bandits are plundering
Why
the
are they
mine.
here?
They're alert, looking for something.
How can I help?
How are you at subterfuge? I'll stay here and keep an eye on these bandits. Take the uniform. Grab some gear from our friend here. His kit will help you slip into the mine unnoticed. I've been her second in command since we arrived on the island. She really is a... I'm not entirely sure. It was named after a prospector. That's the story. One day there was a fire. I've been her second in command since we arrived on the island.
Let's equip that. Alright. Oh, like you. If you go to inventory, supplies. Alright, burn the supplies.
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant armigers.
it! I love learning something new.
Okay. Skills. Animal companions. Feral garden.
I really don't like your odds.
Alright, we got my bear. Okay. Is there anything in here?
Get back, you fetcher!
Whoa, there's a few of them. Pick that up. Okay, there is something we need to get in there. Pick that up. Pick that up. What else do we have here?
They're coming for us.
Read the note. Where are the supplies to burn? Must be inside here, I'm assuming.
Get lost! What? Who in oblivion are you? Get out of here before I gut you.
Do I have to wear maybe that?
Get lost! Quick, come inside. We've almost made it past the scans. I heard them say the portal...
Who are you? Please don't hurt me. Guards! Intruder!
Yeah, you died. Hey. Some bracers. There we are. Nothing that way. It's this way, is it? Oh, there's Kaiser. There we go.
Alright, don't cry for mummy.
Okay.
I never used to fight this much, until I met you.
Ginger. Fire trap. Or fire traps. Okay. Portal to Oblivion. Oh, scam.
Would it kill them to run away? Well, no, I guess it wouldn't. Maybe they should try that.
Destroy the sigil. Okay, I'm now supposed to leave the mine. Still need burn the supplies though.
watching.
Oh, some more leads to investigate. Oh, I have to talk to the sergeant.
You know, I like to think I'm agreeable.
Oh, yeah, here she is.
So, what did you find out? A Covenant contract? I smell a distraction. That ship we spotted might be...
Quest. Okay.
They reveal themselves at night.
I'm curious what's up here. Oh, here it is. Okay. Curious that wooden artifact this age is such good condition. There are no common ruins. Okay, let's swim out to this. Looks like it is, there we go. I missed two.
My husband, Galund, went fishing yesterday morning. He never came home. No, I'm not. The last place I saw Rex's was near our mill, just north of here. Take this whistle.
Okay, I think that's where we're gonna stop for today. Appreciate everybody watching, and look forward to doing more of this. Thank you very much.